Hello, Rusty Dog here. Welcome to Elite. Okay, guys, how you all doing? Blah, blah, blah. So yeah, I've been struggling lately with motivation, to be honest, and inspiration maybe a little bit as well. Channel-wide, not just Elite, but just on the entire channel. And that's why there's not been a lot of content.
You in the market for a new weapon? I've got the best stuff in the system.
I just can't find it. But anyway, we're doing this today because
good idea.
It's a usual mainstay, so that's the only reason. And I'll do what I can because my if that's not enough,
maybe next time.
I'm just feeling tired, whatnot. So we'll do what we can. At the moment, I am en route in a roundabout way to Ayabulu, RI's Mines, because I need to do a few runs there, maybe a couple. I want to try and get some. I want to try and get some materials so that I can do the noise suppressing and the acoustic, whatever it's called. That. Yeah, and I'm actually on the hunt for weapons now. I've just come out of a port that had the weapons I wanted, the Executioner and the Tormentor, I think it is, but they weren't upgraded or engineered or any such thing like that. So I'm just going to hold off. I've took a note of where they're available, but I'm actually just having a look around the systems, the outlying systems here, to see if I can find anything, that's pre-upgraded and whatnot. And if we can, cool. And the goal at the end of the day is to get the plasma rifle and plasma pistol with the preferably upgraded, but also with the noise suppression on. And I can have the outside noise suppression for the rifle and the inside noise suppression for the pistol, right? That would make sense. So that's kind of the quest, kind of get it to where my Rusty Dog account hasn't. So we're in I forgot where it is. Yeah, that place, LP 45512. We've got 2 jumps to get to a system that's 1 jump away from Ayabulu. But there's 3 stations I want to check out here, and Gamau is the last of the 3. I have picked up a grade 3. Is it C44? K44? I don't know. That thing. I've picked one of those up already, so that's kind of cool. I'm also looking for a decently upgraded or engineered Dominator suit, because I actually don't possess a Dominator suit as of yet. So that's the deal. That's the sitch. That's where we are. Did I do that? Okay, I'm still in the gravity well. That's not good. That's not well at all. But yeah, hopefully you guys are feeling okay. Right, Commander KSY, welcome, sir. How are you today? Mr. Budman, hello, sir. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Commander Steve Zodiac, good afternoon. Duchess Elysium 07 and Frank Triggs. Hi, Frank. Welcome, guys. Hope you're having a good day. It's quite warm here today, actually. I am feeling the heat, man. Feeling the heat. It's quite humid here as well in the UK compared to Gibraltar, so it's a different kind of heat. It's less tolerable. This temperature in Gibraltar wouldn't be so much of an issue, but the humidity here really whacks me out as well. So I've got my see, I brought my glass of water with me, but I didn't bring the bottle in case I run out. Oh well, we'll cross that bridge when we jump over it. Okay. So, yeah, here we are. I'm in the standard Python, as you can probably guess, and we do have the SCO drive fitted on it. And we don't have a fuel scoop, so we need to be careful with it. But I think we'll be fine. So yeah, it's kind of time for Commander Oliver Hardy here to do some ground missions with a little bit of stealth attached. So we're going to go for some missions if we have to, or just stealing stuff from RI's mines. Hopefully that's in Anarchy. I haven't actually checked, to be honest. I'm just hoping it is. Yeah, we'll just have a run round, and I don't have any stealthy weapons, so we can either shoot the guards with sound, or well, hopefully there's enough distance between the guards that all of them won't hear what's going on, or we can try and get through our mines without. Yeah, we tried that, didn't we? And we couldn't. Well, I don't know. We can get through a lot of it without having to do anybody any harm. But if the thing is, if you get near the end and you go into the power building and things kick off, then all those people... Oh, what have I done now? Oh, well, I'm not paying attention. All those people that you've left alive are then coming at you. I don't know what happened there, guys. I didn't mean to launch.
Scan detected. Access permitted. Please make your way to landing pad 15.
Let's try and get back in here. Right. I think I was trying to disembark and I just didn't go far enough down on the menu. Oh, because I went up to fuel. And for me, it's 1, 2, and I'm disembarking. Right? 1, 2. See, because you're normally here. 1, 2. And I went 1, 2. I hit the launch. Alright, that explains that. So I'm not going completely crazy. Oh. So yeah, I'll be doing a flight sim stream this week because I don't know how much it's going to cost yet though. Hopefully they said, well, yeah, they I've heard it's around the price range of the 737s, but the PMDG 777 is coming out on the 25th. That's in 2 days. This is a big plane, the 777 300 extended range, the ER, capable of doing transatlantic flights. It's got a cockpit similar to a 747 but kind of updated, touchscreens and all that jazz. But it's a freaking big plane and it looks awesome. The details on it just look out of this world, and yeah, that's going to be released. So hopefully grab that and stream it. I can't wait. 5 suits. Ooh.
All our skins are guaranteed
Oh,
brand new. Take a look.
night vision on an Artemis suit. The only suit you don't need it on. Well, actually, yeah, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, night vision on an exploration suit. Sure. Right? Yeah. Let's grab it. Oh, confirm. Yes.
Those Artemis suits can practically.
I already have an Artemis suit, but I don't know what the grade is. I hope it's not a 3.
Likely to run out of air while you're trying.
Because which is better, a grade 3 with nothing on it or a grade 2 with night vision on it? Which is easier to get to the next grade up, or the night vision stuff? Yes, Frank. Yes, I know, right? Yeah. Especially as, well, I don't know. How is that affected? Like, can you still go to Nexus and grab these mods that were there for free before? And can you still get them and put them in the game? But yeah, you're right. It's kind of like they're using a in-game credit system like Elite has ARCs. But in order to purchase more of those, you need cold hard cash. Yes, no, you're quite right. This is what I bought. This is what I bought. A Karma C44, grade 3. I've already just got one. It looks like there's another one here. And a grade 2 P15. Not too bothered about that one. What I'm after is the plasmas, the what are they called again? Something Executioner, something Tormentor. Yeah, those. I already know a place I can get them from, but they're not upgraded. But okay. Oh, well, that was cool then. We got that.
Anything else you need?
There's nothing else that you've got, matey. Right, let's get to the next system. We're just going to be stopping at places en route. There's only a couple more. Yeah, I don't know about any stink that's been created about that, Frank, but I imagine it doesn't surprise me that there is. Yeah. I don't know. To be honest, I don't remember how many credits you get for a certain amount of money. Like, let's say you give €5 or £5 or $5, whatever, how many in-game credits you get. But yeah, you see, all it takes is a company or two to start off the trend, and then people just go for it instead of boycotting that kind of system. That they go for it, and then once it works for one company, they all jump on the same bandwagon. Yeah, so they'll all have a go at it if it's successful for one company, right? But we've always had complaints and controversies around pay items, right? Like paying loot boxes and stuff like that in games. I wonder which was the first developer or the first game that ever brought in-game purchases like that, you know? Who started off the trend? Yeah, I mean, Elite have started to do it a little. Frontier, I should say.
Clear of the station limits.
But I think Frontier are just testing the waters right now. See what they can get away with, and then maybe they'll put another toe or two in. Minimum credits they let you buy is 1,000, which is £10. That's minimum. That's taking the piss. I don't think 1,000 credits gets you very much either, going by the prices in the store. They give you the first 1,000 free, but that doesn't cost them anything. At 10 quid, £10 for 1,000. Wow, that makes ARCs look like a bargain. Hold on. Oh, nothing here. It's not exactly that we need to discovery scan that thing either. Oh, didn't want to do that. Yeah, no, that's heavy. Because if you look at the items in the mod store, or whatever they call it, in Starfield, you get some dinky little stuff like, I don't know, ornaments for your ship, And they're like 300, 500, right? So what are they? I don't know. Hey, maybe they're just seeing what they can get away with, seeing how many complaints they get, and then they can tweak it down a little. Push the limits, see how many complain, and then just dial it down a tad. And then people feel like they've been heard. I don't know. I don't know what's going on, but okay. Now, I'm usually reluctant to visit stations that have fleet carriers, in systems that have fleet carriers, because fleet carriers, there's 3 there, there's 6 there. So that tends to mean that there's quite a few commanders that pass through here. And therefore, any items, any cool items that might be here may not be here. You with me? So, it's only 57 light seconds. I suppose we can have a look just to see, but I have a feeling there may not be anything. But just to tick it off the list, so to speak. Oh, come on. Still got stuck in the gravity well, regardless. Okay, it's going down now, so we can get back to cruising speed. Although we are really close. Yeah, I mean, on this account, I have built up so far about 9,300 arcs, I think. And I've bought a couple of things already. And if you think about it, the Python 2 is only, what, 16,000? But as you say in Starfield, right, you can't earn it in game. Yeah, plushy thing, right? 700 credits. Yeah, exactly. You could buy a real one for that money. Like that's equivalent to about £7. Yeah, that's taken there. That's greed, man. That's what that is. That's just greed. I can't figure out the rotation. Let me just rotate my ship a little, see if I can figure something out. Oh yeah, now I've got it. Sometimes my ship's at an angle, compared to the station, and I'm thinking, where's the facing side? Yeah, but anyway, I've got it now.
Landing permission granted. Assigned to landing pad 03.
Yeah, yesterday I wanted to do a little bit of gaming, on my own, but I couldn't work out. I was sat at my computer desk thinking, what do I want to play? This? No. What about this? Nah. Some of that? No. Okay, maybe try Flight Sim. Okay, let's try Flight Sim. Go in, and by the time I'm at the airport, it's taken so long to load in, I've lost the motivation to play that, so I come out of that. And I ended up just having a game, a 3-frame game of snooker, and then I went to Grand Theft Auto 5 and just had a blast with that, just creating havoc, basically. Like I think, oh, I know, let's do some sim racing, and then I was like, no, I don't feel like it. I don't feel like setting all the wheel up and the pedals and everything. Can't be bothered, and it's been like this for like a couple of weeks now. Yeah, and if I do decide to do one of those games and I live stream it, and it's like, I don't know, it's like, anyway, doesn't matter. Where are we? disembarking. Nearly launched again there. I was actually going to risk I did have a thought about doing what's it called, Star Citizen today instead of Elite, but I didn't know how that would go down with you guys, so I thought no, let's just leave it on Elite. Because people would quite rightly probably come up to me and say, well, you could have still done Elite on Sunday and done Star Citizen on Saturday or Friday or something. And yeah, that would have been a very good point, and I wouldn't have been able to argue that. So I decided not to do Star Citizen today. Zonta, my man, how you doing? Have you ordered your gasket yet? Gasket in a basket.
If you're low on credit,
Weapons, upgrades, whatever you want, I've got it.
Okay, Bobby Jensen, man.
You don't want to be caught unprepared.
Oh, it's not a Jamaican accent, it's Scottish. I need to turn my volume up. Hold on. My volume's actually quite low. There we go. Right. Okay, so we've got a suit, but it might not be anything.
All our skins are guaranteed brand
No, it's just a
new.
Grade
Take
2
look.
Maverick. And
None of these
weaponist.
guns will let you down.
Nah, nothing. See, you need to go into systems where there's no fleet carriers, there's no reason for anybody to be there.
Is that everything?
The outlying systems. Oh, Mr. Budman in front of your PC. Cool, man. X4 Timelines missions are out and ready. Game looks much better and with a new TAA and better frame rate. Good.
Maybe next time.
Aye, maybe next time, Jimmy.
sorry, I know this sounds but I need someone who's a good shot.
I think this was the last. Was this the last jump before we get to, or before we jump back to Ayabulu? What I'm after then is Visco. I keep saying Vico, but it isn't, is it? Viscoelastic polymer. Let's have a look. I need a few of those, baby. Arise Mines is perfect for it. Scrambler. I need 10 scramblers. Arise Mines, perfect for it. I need 11 transmitters. Same again, Arise. Weapon components. Required 5, I have 4, I need 1. Again, Arise Mines, power plant guaranteed. Actually, no, not the power plant. That's schematics. No, you could, no. Maybe where the alarms are in the security building, you can get those. I need 3 audio logs, 3 mining analytics, and 8 patrol routes. 8 patrol routes, I think, is going to be the hardest one. We may have to do missions for that. Yeah. Once I've got those, then I have unlocked audio masking and noise suppressor, both. And then I'll put audio on one weapon, noise suppressor on another weapon, and then I've got best of both worlds. And then later on down the line, if I want to put a second suppression on one of those weapons, then I can do that. Okay. Bear with me a sec. Oh, sorry guys, I have to blow my nose. I don't think you guys want to hear that. Is it back to anarchy? Yeah, this is it. I don't know. Angry. You are alive and kicking, I see. Hi, man. Are you all right? I hope it's anarchy. Yes, it is. Woo, baby. Yeah, so it's right here. So we got Dairy Pie up there, but see 2.3 million, and let me buy. Oh, okay, go here. And here we've got. Oh, we can buy it because I want to have a look in the thing. Yeah, you see, we've got a fleet carrier. Well, that doesn't mean that there won't be any upgraded stuff here, but you know, it doesn't mean that. It just, I don't know. I just have a feeling it might just mean that there's less chance of one. So we've got 3 places we can try here. I've got time to find what I want. I've got a little time. I don't need to get the weapons now. I need to get the materials for the upgrades first. But if we can get the weapons, that being Manticore, that's what I was trying to think of before. If we can get a Manticore Executioner and a Manticore Tormentor, either upgraded or pre-engineered in any way, although the engineering, it would be nice if it had some decent stuff on. Hey, maybe maybe we can find one that's already got some acoustic suppression on there or something. I don't know. But yeah, that's the idea, just to get an engineered one or an upgraded one of those rather than, say, just going for a bog standard one. Because every time you upgrade like a suit, you need... Is it a suit or is it a weapon? I think it's a suit, right? Where you need manufacturing instructions for every upgrade. Like from 1 to 2, 2 to 3 and everything. Or is that a weapon? Oh no. Did I not mark it? Yeah, I did. I did. Hospitals. Illness and childcare featured heavily. Man. Well, I hope all's good, man.
Landing coupler disengaged. Follow the greens on your way out.
A big scone filled with fresh clotted cream and strawberry splashed in my head. Oh, right. Oh, yeah. Lovely. What was it I was getting hooked on eating? I've not had one for a while. Yeah, it was a fresh cream scones with jam. You get them in supermarket here, Morrison's. Fresh dairy cream scones, and they've got like actual cold fresh cream in there. Oh my god, they're just amazing. Yeah, they're not dietary wise for me, not ideal, but oh man. And my other thing that I'm getting hooked on is those packets of, you know, those packets you can buy that's kind of see-through, you can look in and all the packaging's clear, and it's that southern fried chicken, but it's like drumsticks and thighs mixed together, so you got like maybe 4 drumsticks and 2 or 3 pieces of chicken thighs in the oven for like 35 minutes. Oh my god. It says on it says on the packaging, serves 3. No way, buddy. It's all mine. So I cook everything in one go, do the whole lot, and then I'll have half of it that night with maybe do some rice with it or something, right? And it's really nice. And then the rest of it I'll let it cool down for about an hour and then wrap it up and stick it in the fridge. And then I'll have that the next day cold out the fridge for breakfast. And I'll tell you what, man. Oh, southern fried chicken for breakfast. I know. But, oh, it's so good. With a cup of tea in the morning. Oh my goodness. Wow. Yeah. I bought it from Aldi's and I bought it from Tesco's, and I'll tell you, they're both as good as each other, really. Oh yeah. Sometimes, like, if I know I'm gonna have, if I know I'm gonna do it that night, I'll buy 2, so I've got a spare one. So good. Can you imagine that for like your dinner? So you got your southern fried chicken, like a couple of legs and a thigh, and then some rice with it, and then after that just let it digest for 10-15 minutes and then have your fresh cream scone with a cup of tea. while you're watching some cool program on TV or YouTube or whatever. Yeah, I'm good. I'm happy. I'm good. I've just caught up on the first 4 episodes of The Boys. I forgot that was even out. I know that they launched 3 episodes last week, and then the 4th one came out, I think, yesterday. So I'm caught up on that. That's epic. It's crazy. It's a crazy series, but it's epic. And what else am I watching? Oh, The Equalizer still. The old one, the 1980s Equalizer with Edward Woodward. Yeah, I'm watching that. I'm on season 3 of that at the moment. Yeah, so this is the series that I'm watching right now. Is there anything else? No. Back in the day, I used to watch so many series. Like in a week, it was like Tuesday. It might be, I don't know what days it was. I can't remember. But Tuesdays it might be like The Blacklist, and then another date would be 24, not 24, Dexter or something, and then The Americans, and then you've got like what's the bike one? The Biker Gang. Sons of Anarchy, right? And then you've got the next day is like Sopranos, and it was like there was something to watch like every day. Oh, so every day you'd have like an episode of something to watch, and or sometimes if 2 episodes came out on the same day, you'd save one for the next day because you knew nothing was coming out that day. You guys ever do that? Some great series, man. Great stuff. Actually, just mentioning that one, just thinking back to that series, The Americans, well, that was a brilliant series. I don't know if it got the acclaim that it kind of deserved, but it was really good. If you don't know about it, the title does not give anything away. The Americans is basically about a family of Russians who are posing as Americans and living in America, but working for the KGB. It's brilliant. It's so good. Yeah, they're kind of spies, if you like. Mother, father. The daughter doesn't know about it. Well, not at the beginning, anyway. Yeah. Can you imagine that? Telling your daughter who thinks that she's like American born and everything. Well, she was American born, that her parents are all American, telling them that actually we're actually Russians and we're working for the KGB against the country that we're living in. Bodies? Oh, I've not seen that. Oh, I might have heard of that. Yeah, I heard mention of that not so long ago. I'm not sure what it's about though. Yeah, but I have heard of it. Sometimes I sit and I think, what for me is like the best series that's and I can't. I can't come out with an answer to the best series because I can give you a list of 5 that I would put in like the best probably that I've ever watched thus far, but I'd rather have a top 10 list because there's so much good stuff out there. I mean, there's certainly series out there where I could definitely place them in the top 3, right? They would definitely be in the top 3 no matter what the order of the other ones are. And I think, I don't know, I guess Sopranos would definitely be in the top 3, no doubt. I'm debating whether Breaking Bad goes in there because it's so freaking good, but I don't want to squash other things out. Yeah. In terms of like something that just leaves you wanting more when the episode finishes, Breaking Bad, Sons of Anarchy, Sopranos. Yeah.
Operation, Commander.
Yeah. 4 detectives living in different eras find the body of the same murder victim. Oh, Jesus. Do these detectives, do they have contact with each other, or through some kind of time vortex? Or is it 4 separate? And how do they tell those stories? Do they tell a little bit of each detective story in every episode, or does it alternate per episode? Which one, Mango? Bodies. Oh, that's got me intrigued, man. I have to say, that's got me intrigued. Bodies, yeah. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna write that down. I'm gonna check it out. I'll be able to watch episodes in between doing transatlantic flights with the Boeing 777, right? Bodies. So when you say Whitechapel, are you talking Jack the Ripper then? Because those were in Whitechapel, weren't they? Yeah, I think Whitechapel was Jack the Ripper's hunting ground. Hope I haven't spoiled anything by saying that. It might not be anything to do with Jack the Ripper. I don't know. You finished it all? How much is out? Is it all done and dusted? Is it like a mini series, or is there another season that may come? Have they just done a first season? I don't know where it's at. Like, I think this season of the boys is the last one, right?
If you don't mind getting on the wrong side
That's
of the
been a good series. I think it was Angry. Yeah, it was Angry that got me onto that one. It's really cool. The other one I liked, which got cancelled, which was just a freaking shame.
What are you after today?
Although it was getting complicated to follow at times. It was Heroes.
Take your time.
Whoa! Oh my God! I don't have a Dominator suit, and look what I found. I'm not sure about needing the increased air reserves, but I'll... Oh, you can't take that off either, can you? Yeah, I was just about to say I'll replace it with something else, but no, you cannot. Okay, yeah, we'll grab it. And a grade 3 Artemis, which... Didn't we just grab one of those, but with night vision? Let's grab this. Oh, 8-episode miniseries. Oh, then I'm definitely going to catch it. Yeah, I'll find it. Travelers. Why does that ring a bell? Travelers. That name rings a bell for some reason.
You clearly mean business. Extra armor, shields. None of these guns will let
Give me a blue. Oh, mamacita. I can't believe it. Imagine putting... Which one is it? The indoor one? Is it noise suppression? Well, anyway, the indoor noise suppressant on this one. This is one of the weapons I'm looking for, a Tormentor. Not only is it grade 3, but it has headshot damage on it. Oh, buggeration. Okay, so having one fleet carrier in a system is
There's a reason
fine.
they call that thing the Tormentor.
This is the other one I want, but again, grade 2, grade 3 with something engineered on it would be awesome. If anybody finds one and they don't need it, drop me a PM on Discord and let me know where it is. I'll go and grab it. Oh, it's great that we got the Tormentor. Let me just have a look at the weapon modules a second. So audio masking reduces the weapon's simulated sound when firing in unpressurized environments. Okay, so that's outside then. So we would need to put noise suppressor on the Tormentor. which would be for pressured environments like indoors. But here's the thing. When you go into a building, let's say an industrial building or whatever, right, on a settlement, that is classed as a pressurized building, right? The helmet comes off and the whole deal. And this weapon would be silenced if it had a noise suppressor on it. It would be silenced in that building because it's pressurized. Now, if you go on the roof or wherever the hell it is and turn off the building's atmosphere inside, so now all the helmet visors go down, does that then become a noisy weapon because it's now the environment is now unpressurized? So for example, let's say I managed to unlock audio masking on the executioner first, but I haven't unlocked noise suppression yet, so I can only get silence in a vacuum. Could I then just go to the building, turn off the atmosphere inside the building, and then my executioner would be silent in that building? Waste of a slot. Yeah, I've got to take what I'm given. I didn't want to turn down that level 3 just in case, that grade 3. You watch Travelers. Yeah, okay. And I binged all 3 seasons. Remember Marcy? Nope, but I'm going to Google it now. Let's have a quick look. It's not coming to my mind. It certainly rings a bell. Like you say, I must have binged it, but I've forgotten. Let's have a look. Okay, just looking at the group. Have you noticed how every poster for every movie or TV series has got like the entire cast on the poster? They're doing that with every freaking movie now. Go on to Internet Movie Database, just pick a movie that's been done in the last 10 years, and I guarantee you everyone's standing there. Travelers. Did I binge all of this? I'm looking at the faces, and the main guy looks very familiar to me. Okay. Did I, Frank? God. Yeah, it'd be interesting. I would think that that depressurizing the building would make the weapon then, or a silenced weapon in a pressurized environment. I would think it would turn it to a noisy one, personally. I think so. It's the same victim. Wow.
Anything else you need?
Tell you what else I like,
Appreciate it.
just because the actress in it was so freaking good. Oh, and that made me think of another series with a really good actress that was in it. The first one I was thinking of was, what's her name? Diane. I think she's Dutch. Oh, the series was Dutch. It was called The Bridge. Was it Swedish or Dutch or something? They did a US version of The Bridge, which was kind of okay, but the original was better. Diane Kruger. I think that's who she is. Yeah, she was like a detective, but she played an autistic detective. And she was brilliant in that role. Really good. Yeah, The Bridge. They just found a body on a bridge, and there was no clues, no evidence, no nothing. And the whole series is about finding who killed her, basically. And the other one with the the female, I don't think in this series wasn't. This is a different series now. Wasn't the star of the show initially? It was Damian Lewis. But when his character was killed off, she kind of took over as the lead, and she just carried the entire show in my book. Um, the series, of course, was Homeland. Who's the woman? Who's the woman I'm thinking of? Is it Carrie? Carrie something? Oh, yeah, Danish. She was the original series was good, but it's kind of like knowing that those the girl with the dragon tattoo movies. They were better. The Swedish versions were better than the US. The US movie of the dragon tattoo was actually really good with Daniel Craig. That was actually very, very good. But the original version with Noomi Rapace was it Noomi? I get mixed up with Rooney. No, Rooney Mara was in the. Rooney Mara played Elizabeth in the US version. Noomi played it in the original. She was awesome. Claire Danes was the one I'm thinking of from Homeland. Yeah, really good. I'm all over the place with the TV series. Yeah, Homeland, another fantastic series, by the way. All the it's one of those where you just have a really good cast and a really good scripting, and it just works. It just absolutely works. And you look at people in the show, and you think, yeah, these are the right people for this cast, and you can't picture anybody else in the role, and it's kind of that thing. Godzilla -1. Really? You won an Academy Award? I would expect those Godzilla movies to just be like cheap B-grade movie kind of things. I did download it. No, not download it. It's on YouTube. Yeah, it's on YouTube. I grabbed what is it now? Yeah, no, it's on YouTube. It's called The Man with Extra Eyes, 1963. I had to use a VPN though to watch it. Not available in your country. Yeah, we'll see about that. So yeah, I've got that one lined up to watch. Because it's one of those old movies, old sci-fi movies, which I don't think I've seen. I may have done, but I don't remember. But yeah, it is available on YouTube. It's like an hour and 20 minutes or something. So I've got that one lined up. The Man with Extra Eyes. I kind of know the story of what happens, but I'm going to watch it anyway. There's a lot of these old black and white sci-fi movies and horror movies on YouTube that you can watch. They're like an hour each, really B-grade stuff, like Plan 9 from Outer Space, all that stuff. And everybody on there is like Dr. X from the Planet X and all that stuff. Everybody in the silver one-piece jumpsuits, that kind of era. Afternoon, Andy K. How you doing, matey? And Stormlinks. Hi, Stormlinks. The sequel to the Swedish. There's a sequel to the Swedish Bridge? Is it still Swedish? I'll tell you another good one, but I think it got cancelled as opposed to being wrapped up and finished. It's French. I've mentioned this before on my stream. It's called Bracco. Braquo. And it's a gritty cop drama, but it's French. Wow, that gets heavy, guys. Oof. It's like The Shield, but with steroids. Well, actually, no. It's kind of a French version of The Shield. It's gritty cop drama. Cops that don't necessarily choose to obey the law in order to get the job done, kind of thing. Yeah, Bracco. Very, very recommended. Spielberg said he went to the cinema. Really? Yeah, I saw talking of like famous people going to places. I saw a photo of, I don't know who the guy's name is, but I think he was the drummer in Pink Floyd, or is the drummer in Pink Floyd. I think he was the drummer. And he just gets on a bus like a normal your normal travel, that the public transport bus. And he's just sitting there, and he's got like a scruffy shirt on and scruffy jeans, and he just looks like, kind of older guy. Nick Mason. No, it's not Nick Mason then. No, then it's not him. No, because I know Nick Mason. Nick Mason's got a Ferrari 250 GTO. No, it's not him. Then it's somebody else. No, it wasn't Nick Mason. 100%. No, it must be somebody else. But anyway, he's a very famous musician from a famous band. And he's just on the bus, and he's traveling. And if you didn't know who he was, he's just your normal dude traveling on a bus, which is kind of cool, because obviously the guy can afford a freaking limousine anywhere he wants to go. I wonder who it was then. It was either another band member from Pink Floyd, or it was a drummer from a different band. This is how my memory is, man. Yeah, the drummer from Pink Floyd. I think I've put those two together because I've stood next to Nick Mason's car, Ferrari GTO. The last one that sold in auction of those was went for 70 million.
Talk is cheap.
You guys, talking of cars, you guys seeing the new Bugatti
Looking for a new weapon.
that's come out?
Don't want to be caught unprepared.
Or coming out. It's not built yet.
Good
It's
idea.
called
I'm
the
sure you've got the right suit
Bugatti.
for the job.
Oh God, Tourbillon. It's a part of a watch. It's a piece, a little cog in a watch that allows it to keep perfect time or something like that. Tourbillon. Yeah, to say it's fast would be a little bit of an understatement, as you can imagine. Did they choose to go hybrid? Did they choose to go electric? Hell no. Did they choose to put turbos all
Here if you
over
change
it?
your mind.
Hell no. No turbos, no electric, no supercharger, nothing. Naturally aspirated engine. It's a no, it's a V, isn't it? Yeah, it's a V. It's a V16. 16. 8 cylinders per side. Producing stupid horsepower and 2,300 Newton meters of torque. And it's been speed restricted with a key, I think, right? To 400 and... is it 445, they said? Something like that, kilometers per hour. Whatever that is in miles. 270... is it 275 miles an hour? Something like that, 280. I don't know how that's going to compare with the stupid Rimac Nevera in terms of performance, because the Rimac is just... They both of them can do 0 to 60 in under 2 seconds. Both of them can do that, I think, right? Yeah. The Rimac's just... it's a stupid vehicle because it pulls the skin off your face. And it doesn't look like the most exotic vehicle either, the Rimac. You look at it from the outside and you think, I paid 3 million for that. But yeah, I did say 3 million. Yeah, the Lady Shave one has got a double M though. But the guy's name is Rimac, so and the guy Mate Rimac, he also now works for Bugatti, and he helped with the decision making on the new Bugatti. Because Bugatti wanted to go electric or hybrid with it, and he said nope, don't do it. You know, just keep it pure combustion. So we'll see. It's got some amazing technology on it, by the way, that Bugatti. Incredible stuff. Yeah, your super chat's still up there, Bondoodle. How old is it? I don't know, maybe the super chat don't work no more. Or maybe my credit thing doesn't work anymore. Maybe it's not updating. I don't know. I'll have to send myself £1 and find out. That would look a bit weird with my name up there though, wouldn't it? Decades? Yeah. Yeah, things have changed. It's not like it used to be. I can't remember what he said the price of the Bugatti Tourbillon was as well, or projected to be. Was it? I don't know if it was 3.5 or 4 million or something. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, Jesus. That bloody wolf.
Thank you, Commander Button, 1 hour for your kind
Oh.
£7.90 super chat. This is only a test.
Oh, thank you. Oh, wow, that's an expensive test. You could have just tested with $1, man. Thank you, sir. And it's yellow. Wow. Has it changed? Where is it? Oh, yeah, it has. Yeah, there you go. It has. It's changed on the top left. Thank you, Mr. Budman. Tested and working. 3.2 million. Right. So what is that in dollars now? About four and a bit. Crazy. Frank, have you ever seen the Rimac Navara in a drag race with like any other vehicle? Have you seen what it does to them? Oh my god. I think it was well, I saw one where it was a Rimac versus a Formula One car versus what was the other car now? I don't remember. But I knew that out of the other two were road cars, and the other one was obviously a Formula One. And I knew the Formula One car was going to lose to the other two. I knew it was. Because they can't, even with a flat out wing, they can't really attain the speeds that... Oh, I think it was a Chiron. I think it was a Chiron Supersport, a Rimac Navara, and a 2010, I think, Red Bull F1 car. Which, if it is 2010, it won the world title in that year.
Docking request denied.
But yeah, the Bugatti just left the Formula One because the Formula One couldn't get off the line. It was too busy wheel spinning its wheels. And Bugatti's got 4-wheel drive, so the Bugatti just left the Formula One car, and the Rimac left both of them and just said bye. There's not too many cars that you can see murder a Bugatti Chiron Supersport, but the Rimac did. Come on, Asp, you stole my parking. You saw it crash on Top Gear. Oh, that was the one that Richard Hammond was driving, yeah. I think he's been back in one since. Yeah. Is this really the only port we have?
Docking request denied.
Oh, he's leaving. He's leaving. Yeah, crazy. It's weird, isn't it? I mean, you could sit in a Chiron and, you know,
Docking request denied. Docking request denied. Docking request
you
granted.
could sit in a Chiron and put your foot down, or you know, have the driver put his foot down, and it would frighten the freaking life out of you because it's so fast. It's relentless. And then you see this Rimac just going past you like you're barely moving, and it's like, what does it feel like inside that thing?
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Crazy. Anyway, we need spaceships like that in Elite, guys. Oh, talking of, when's the Type 8 coming? When's that going to make an appearance? I love the look of that thing. It's a little bit out there compared to the other ships that you find in Elite, I think. Like, if you'd shown me that ship and then asked me to guess, you know, that it fits in a line with other ships, I might have called it like a Crate Mark III or something, or
No gravity. Magnetic contact active.
I wouldn't have believed you if you told me it was a Type 8. Because I look at the T7 and I look at the T9, and my brain kind of amalgamates the two and kind of puts something in between that, like a, you know, let's call T7 the small cargo ship and a T9 is a large one. For me, the T8 would be a medium one, but still in the same mold as the T7 and the T9, it would still look like a big brick. But this one doesn't look anything like a big brick. It looks like it doesn't belong in the game almost.
I need a courier.
I can't wait. I can't wait for it to come out. It looks really good.
Whatever you're in the market for, come take a look. Something catches your eye, let me know.
Okay, so we've got a suit possible. No. We've got a Dominator and an Artemis, but I've already got these with those upgrades on them already, and engineering.
Sure, take a look around.
I mean, let's face it, guys. What's the chance of me? Ooh. Is this any good? I can't remember. P15, like if it was upgraded to G5. I'm just thinking, what's really the chance of me finding an engineered or upgraded executioner? They don't even sell executioners in every port either. I mean, the damage on this, the Zenith, when it's pumped up to grade 5, is pretty cool. That starts at 1.7 and the Karma starts at 1.4. Yeah, if I was going to choose a little pistol-y thing like this to upgrade, I would pick the Zenith over the P15, I think. Although this one's got a higher rate of fire and a bigger clip size. And oh, that's not a fair comparison though. One's upgraded. Yeah, I think I'll probably go for the Zenith. Okay.
Is that everything?
Just for now.
Maybe next time.
So before we move over to Ayabulu, just in case there is any missions here, was it patrol routes? Yeah, patrol routes, because I think they're going to be the hardest ones to get out of everything else. I think the audio logs, well, I only need 3 of those. Mining analytics, that's also data. I only need 3 of those, so yeah. But the patrol routes, I need 8. And it would be nice if I could go somewhere where I'm maybe allied or friendly at least. So if they did have patrol routes on offer, mind you, they still do offer 5 of things. Okay. The chance of me getting 5 patrol routes, though. I mean, if there's a mission here that rewards that, and I can take that mission, then I'm taking it. Oh, but finding them, my god. Oh, hello. Don't distract me. Five manufacturing instructions is really cool, but give me patrol logs. 5. Give me that. You can't, can you? Okay. Alright, let's go over to Arise and see if we can pick up some things with some thievery. Meow. Well, I guess we can call that window shopping, so to speak. So we should be, if my calculations are right, about 1 jump away. Yeah, baby. Ooh, and while we're here, let's jump in here and see if we can pick out the place that we want. So let's go to here and there. Right, our eye's mine. At least it's mine for today. That's the name straight out of GTA 5. Is that you, Frank? I don't know. Right, let's go. Okay.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
Gray Holland, hey my man, how are you? I'm doing okay. Just lacking in motivation a little these days. In general, not just going on YouTube, but just gaming in general. I don't know why. I've got nothing else better to do. But yeah, apart from that, I think, you know, yeah, could complain. Could complain, but who would listen? How do I... I have to come out of this because if I start answering messages, I'm gonna just end up having this happen to me. It used to be very clear you could just go to one of these things like this and then just boom, and then there we go. It's more finicky than it used to be, I think. Oh, you've had that a lot as well. Yeah. I don't know. Sometimes I just come to the PC and I sit down and I think, what do I want to play? What game or what sim do I want to do? And my brain just can't pick one. I just can't come up with anything. It's like, and all the choices that run through my head, of which I've got obviously quite a few, I think, no, I can't be bothered with that one. Can't be bothered with this one. I don't know what it is. Might be down to just just the way I'm feeling, I guess. Alright, we're not going to make this. That's an aborted landing then. Majog 54E 07, man. Oh, we can still make it. Nice. RI. Wasn't RI, or isn't RI an electronics company or something? I seem to remember reel-to-reel tape recorders from RI and other electrical stuff. RI. That's right, yeah? No, is it Akai I'm mixing it up with? I think you're right, Frank. I think it's Akai I'm mixing it up with. Oh, Jesus. How did I not realize that? Of course it's Akai. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, welcome to my current world, guys. Jesus. Oh, we're wanted here. Oh, dear. This isn't going to help matters. We haven't cleared that? Oh, shit. Should we clear this first? I think that's when I came here and didn't realize it wasn't in an anarchy state and I started going nuts. We should actually go here and maybe try and clear it. Well, if we can't clear it off the normal board, they've got interstellar factors here. It's safer if we do it this way because that means this way we can walk up to guards, they can scan us, and then we won't get into trouble. Whereas if I do it, if I want to go around and maybe try not to kill anybody, I've got to allow them to scan me. So yeah, we're gonna have to just make a quick diversion here, guys. Yep, I think so. It's safer this way for sure. God, we must have had that bounty looming over us for quite a while. Ah, yeah, you see? Thank you, Gray. I knew it was a company. Yes, bike helmets. Yes, and yeah, they make racing helmets. Yes, all right. I knew it was a company. Yes, but not the electronics one. The electronics one, as Frank said, is Akai. So I did indeed get the two things mixed up. But yes, RI is a company. Once again, I can breathe a small sigh of relief as I realize, boom, that I'm not actually going crazy. Yes, indeed. Oh yeah, they'll be, yeah, we'll be saying, right, here he comes. We've been waiting for weeks for this guy. Savory. Sweet and savory. Oh, is it? Oh, I haven't even... Yeah, you should see it from the front end. There's only... at the moment in the game, there's only the Python Mark II that can be more efficient with it. If you don't have that, then when you boost it, you are trying to keep hold of the ship, trying to keep it steady. It's like trying to fly a small plane on a turbulent day. Yeah, we'll see if we can use the boost when we get back to... Actually, yeah, maybe when we get back to the other place, we'll see if we can do it. Slow down. Right, let's see if we can pay this off. And maybe the other stuff that we have. Looks like we've got some fines as well. See if we can clear the board. The thing with the Super Cruise boost is if you're not in a if you, like I say, if you're in a Python Mark II, it's more efficient. But if you're not, then it consumes up. How am I going to say this so I get it right? Right, the two downsides of it is it consumes a lot of fuel, and I don't just mean like a little bit more. I mean it drinks and gulps the fuel down. Secondly, it overheats the ship. So you can only use it in kind of short bursts unless you want to keep dropping heat sinks all the time until you run out. And if you're piloting a Python Mark II, then it won't necessarily be more efficient on fuel, I don't think, but it will be a little bit more efficient on heat. And when you're steering the ship, it kind of points in a straight line. Nicer. Rather than it being all over the place and you having to fight the ship. Other than that, yeah, you can't cover great vast distances with it because you've only got so many heat sinks, right? Unless you have a particular build for that, but where you just outfit your ship with heatsink overload, but probably not recommended. Okay. Let's get those paid, and hopefully, yeah, I believe that clears us, guys. I think, yeah. Okay. Arise Mines, where are you here? I keep saying mines, but it isn't. It's only 73 light seconds, so it's hardly worth the Super Cruise overcharge, but it's so short, I'm probably going to end up going straight past it. And instead of being 73 light seconds away, I might be 700.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
Oh, straight past. And now I'm further away than I was to start with. See, and again, it's got this cooldown in progress, but there's no progress meter or bar on the screen to show you. Frontier need to get that in the game, if they wouldn't mind. They could use the same little blue circle that they're using on the hyper jump. Oh, I knew there was another TV series that I'd watched. Watched or I'm still watching? I'm still watching, yeah. I think I've got about 2 or 3 episodes more to go, maybe 2. The Star Wars one, is it Ahsoka? Ahsoka, that one. Yeah, it's not bad actually, not too bad. So yeah, I've been watching that. There's a Star Wars film I still haven't seen yet. It's the one that's like, it's the Han Solo story one. Solo, a Star Wars story or something. I don't know what it's called.
Orbital flight engaged.
I haven't seen that one yet. I don't know if it's any good. I would watch it just for completion purposes, just to say I've seen them all. Do-do-do-do. Right, let's just pump this up a tad. Oh, Acolyte. Is it any good? You know, I remember reading people saying, oh, there hasn't been a decent Star Wars since 2012, blah, 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 blah. And then, to counter that, I saw people's reactions. There was a video, and it was a compilation of Star Wars fans' reactions to the currently last, I think, episode of The Mandalorian called The Rescue, which, let's not spoil it for anybody who hasn't seen it, but there's a scene at the end with a Jedi, and it's quite the moment. I don't know why I was too stupid to realize the outcome of it, but a lot of people did, but they're kind of more into it than me. But yeah, let's not give it away. And these people were going absolutely freaking crazy. There was a guy, he was so, what would the word be, excited or exhilarated by what he was watching at the end of The Mandalorian, that this guy was a big dude, right? He was a big guy, tattoos, the beard, the whole works. This guy was in tears. I think it's cool, you know, let it out. And if you can get a TV series that can move you like that, or do something where it moves you to those emotions, then awesome stuff, brilliant. That's how you do it, man. Yeah. Now, where's our landing spot? There it is. Or is it? Where's the little bridgey tunnel thing? No, that is it. Yeah, that is it. Here, next to the small launch pad. So what we have to do is just nip into the fire zone, let it complain,
Warning, you have entered a
and now we come back out.
trespass zone. Cleared.
Now we know where the limits are. Yeah, I really enjoyed the other spin-offs. The Mandalorian one was good, and the Obi-Wan Kenobi spin-off. That little girl who played Leia was just brilliant. Right, where are we going? What's OH Maverick? That's not O Maverick, it's OH. Okay, and what's the other one? Okay, same weapons but with battery. I think we'll take that one. Icaranus? No. No, that's not out yet. Let me just make sure I'm in the right suit. Yeah, Maverick battery. No, they have not released that yet. Yeah, we're kind of waiting for that, aren't we? And the Type 8. That's a T7, right? Is it? Right, so we start by bringing down the alarmas, las alarmas. So let's go do a bit of parkour. How many views do we have, guys? Because my browser's got stuck again. Now, I can't take this guy down in the same way that Rusty would, because Rusty's got silenced weapons, and I don't. Not yet, and that's exactly why we're out here. Do we need any access level for this place? Yeah, we do. Okay, so we'll do this first. Here he comes, just walking down the street. Turn around.
Security profile cloned.
Oh, the timing is just perfect on that one. 32. I forgot what's that for, Frank? Sorry, my brain's not working. 32. Sorry, my brain's not working now. Okay. Oh, 32 watching. Thank you. Sorry. Yeah. Crazy, man. I just asked a question and then I suddenly forgot. Right, what do we need? Scramblers, transmitters, weapon components. Right, out of the data ports, we need... We've got to be careful here not to grab anything useless. It's all useless. I'm going to say not to grab anything that's going to set the alarms off, because we haven't taken those down yet. Nope. Nope. I'm going to try and just pick up what I need, because I don't have the expanded backpack on this. So yeah, there's that, and I think we're already full on those. Now, what I didn't do, and I should have done, was scan that guard to know where he was, but we have just exited. And also, once I steal something, I can't afford to get scanned by a guard, right? So in here, yeah, I mean, that's what I need, but I want to get the alarms off before anything.
Of all the places in the galaxy, you chose to come here?
Yeah, well, that's because you're here, love. Is she gone? Ooh, I think I see something I want.
Alarm systems disabled.
Scrambler. Okay, we need 10 of those. We need 9 of those. Oh, that took a while to update. Right, so now the alarms are down. Well, okay, I don't need that, but I'll grab it because it's going to be useful. Frontier have been really... Oh, I need that. I need that. Frontier have been really going at it with the emptying of the cabinets. Things have got really stingy. Nearly missed that one. Transmitter is... Yep, I need 11 more of those. So now we can't afford to get scanned by a guard, because if we do, he's going to get his weapon out, and then we're going to have to do the same. And I don't have the one-shot kill ability. Alright, so we're now carrying stolen items, so we may as well get some of these, and that way we can trade for stuff that we're lacking later. No, nothing there. Oh, this is going to get tricky. Without one-shot kills, it's going to get quite tricky. Oh, but wait a minute. We do have the overload thing, don't we? Yay. This is where the battery tool comes in handy. Okay, looks like we maybe haven't attracted too much attention. So many of these, like, I call them fossil cabinets, because they've always got like this colored box in there. They're either got translators and documents or fossils. Do I need any of this stuff? No. Oh!
Suit fully charged.
Oof, so far we're all right. Nothing of what I need though.
Downloading data.
And the problem with this stuff is you only get one of everything, don't you? You don't get packs of 3 like usual. Right, anything on top here? No. No, sometimes they place things up on here. We've got more cabinets here though.
Transfer suspended.
Ooh.
Downloading data.
Broke the Wi-Fi.
Transfer complete.
There we go. Good for money. Well, they used to be. Yeah, Insight Entertainment's good for money. So is Hush and Lazarus. Illegal drugs. Wow. They've kind of nerfed this in a way because there's a lot more empty cabinets now, or let's just say there's a lot of cabinets that have got a lot less in them than what they used to have before. So there has been some nerfing going on. A whole lot of nerfing going on. Nerfing. Oh yeah, another. Let's come up with some Frontier songs, shall we? Nerfing from Metallica. Nerfing else matters. Nerfing USA, maybe? I don't know.
Back up a bit, would you?
Leaving pressurized environment.
I need to get a scan on the guard. I want to know where they are. I'm not close enough for this dude. Ugh. Okay. There's another one down there, another guard down here, but he's not going to be an issue. So he's not going to come into play, so we don't need to bother with him. Oh, oh, you twat face. Do we run? Oh, jeez. Yeah, bloody idiot.
Hold on, Commander.
I got out of that, didn't I?
They're under fire!
Shield deactivated.
Oh, my shield activated and then deactivated. That was handy.
Give me cover.
Oh, bollocks.
Shield deactivated.
This is why I need upgraded weapons. You know what? I should have brought that Karma with me. The C44. Or the one that's got the headshot damage. I didn't bring any of those weapons with me. Nothing compares to you. Brilliant. Brilliant. Oh, I'm wanted again. Local bounty, though. I just saw his shields go off, so he's okay. Where the hell? Oh, there it is.
Suit recharging. Suit fully charged. Entering pressurized environment.
These are all fossils. These ones. Look, this one that never used to be open before.
Can I help you?
Not really. These are all bottles and stuff. I don't think there's anything in there I need for the moment. Topographical surveys is useful.
Downloading data.
Can I get it without being seen?
Transfer complete.
No, don't need that one. Don't get me wrong, these are good things to pick up. This is more, you know, those inertia canisters and stuff like that. That's what's in those. Yeah, don't get me wrong, there's some good stuff here, but I only want to pick up what I need. The more people I don't kill,
Back up a bit, would you?
You came over to me, you pillock. Yeah, the more people I leave, the more that's going to come at me if things go wrong. Okay, I think that's fossils. This one isn't. Oh, these see, Frontier have nerfed the crap out of this. I don't know if it's just that they've nerfed it in general or just nerfed Arai's mines, because this used to be like full of stuff. And this is more fossils, I think, in here. Not fossils, but those useless boxes. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, see. That's worth money. And the only other thing, other thing worth money here is the true form fossil, if they have any. Petrified, cast, and petrified. Check the bin. Right. Yeah, there's that. Oh, what did we just pick up? Circuit board, I think. I don't know. It must be. Must be that. There certainly used to be a lot more stuff around than there is now in these cabinets. It's a shame that they've done this.
Vital signs stabilized.
Don't really need any of those.
We don't often get visitors here. Can I help you?
Yeah, you can bugger off.
What's up with you?
Shot.
Hey, what if you hit someone? That's more like it.
That's more like it. Too close. Yeah, it's a lot different when you have no silenced weapons. And a very stingy Frontier. Let's take these. Go back in here, I guess. Where was the charge up? I'm not really getting much of what I want, so I'm starting to pick up other stuff instead.
Can I help you?
Yeah, where's the charge up thing? I'm sure there was one in this building. Okay. Never mind, we'll get it somewhere else.
Leaving pressurized environment.
So we came from that side, so we'll go over there. There's also a guard I want to make sure that I've got on my radar. He comes down here. Where are you? Okay, so I think we need to go here. And try not to bump into him.
Suit recharging. Suit fully charged.
There he is. And we'll go around him. I need the paradox here is that I need silenced weapons to get around here efficiently, but I'm having to come here to shop for for materials to get silenced weapons. It's just the way it is.
Sit rep normal.
Well, I wouldn't go that far.
Entering pressurized environment.
Not much to worry about in here in terms of people. Look at this, it's so sparse. There's just nothing here. Very obviously deliberate from Frontier that they've done this. And yet, on the other hand, they say they want to make engineering easier. Really? Why? Why don't you just put more items in the cabinets then? They giveth with one hand and taketh with the other. What explains why, mate? I mean, it was never this way before, where it was. I mean, these cabinets that have just got this stuff in, but are all right. But the ones where you need scramblers and transmitters and like things like that, they just seem to be emptier. So evacuation protocols is worth something, but
Downloading data.
I don't need it. Anything here? Yep, an ion battery.
Complete.
I don't know what they're worth actually now. Okay, we've got some more here. Let's see what goodies we've got. Oh wow. Jesus. These used to be full these used to be like full Christmas stockings, and now it's like an old smelly sock in the gutter. Is that what it is? Well, I'm getting notoriety then, I suppose. but I don't care.
Pressurized environment.
I just don't care. I need this. I need to collect this stuff. And if that means getting notoriety, then so be it. It's what happened last time. We ended up getting a big bounty and also notoriety. Notoriety 0 so far, though. Right, this could be the tricky one.
Pressurized environment.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Don't get in my way, and you might survive the day. Oh boy. You could loot really well here. And it used to be a good place to come and collect like many of the same things, you know? Not anymore. Killed to death.
Suit fully charged.
That's fossils in there. Right, where's the one who lives up here? There you are. Sunny Garrison.
Can I help you?
Rainy, yeah, I'm Rainy Barracks. How are you? Come on. Steal it while she's not looking. Oh, has she gone downstairs? Don't think I want the epoxy though. There's nothing else here. Oh yeah, the lens. And in here we have a data port. Now that hasn't lit up in any color for me.
Downloading data.
I wonder how much stuff I've got. Like titanium plating and graphite and things like that is great for trading with. So the more of that stuff I can pick up, the better. And there's also 3, maybe 4, but definitely 3 yellow crates I can go into. I already opened one of them, but there's one outside the power building and one outside the command building. See, that's worth 100,000 or 75,000 or something. I'm lost. Did I do down here? No. Okay, we're clear. Well, Elwood, I don't want you to see me stealing anything. Duh. Take those risks and there's nothing there. Ooh, hello. No.
Don't get many new faces around here. I assume you're here for something?
You assume correctly, sir. Nope, no good. Ooh. And we're doing on circuit boards. Oh, required 5 and I've got 20. So I don't need any more circuit boards for the moment. Okay, we're good.
Leaving pressurized environment.
And now I think it's just the power plant, but also the crates I mentioned. We should go and get those. There's one container, whatever. Useless. I suspect the other one will be. Sometimes, well, back in the days before it was nerfed, this other crate used to be a regular supplier of graphene. It would quite happily supply you with it. Gotta be careful because the guards around here don't like me that much. Oh, it's all useless. Well, let's get this just so we haven't come here for nothing. Right, power plant then. Not very profitable. I think we're going to be more profitable getting them via missions. Oh, there's the shields up, look. They spotted me. Let's just stay out of view for a while. Anarchy systems in a bus. Yeah, but how do you know which, like if you want to find a place like RI's Mines where it's just a, you know, run around and steal everything and get a lot of good stuff. Power settlement back on and loot the hell out of them. Oh, you take those missions? Okay. We could do those as well. No, I don't need to shut the power off here.
Entering pressurized environment. Suit fully charged.
Okay, let's go up to where we're allowed. What? We're full already on the assets? Oh, jeez. Now, there used to be a guaranteed weapon component here. I would have picked up about 2 or 3 by now. Going through this settlement. but man, they nerfed the absolute living crap out of this.
Why are you so close? You better stoke.
Yay! Give us it. Oh, we can't. All right. What have I got in my assets that I don't want? Let's drop 4 of those.
Don't get many new faces around here.
Don't get many ugly faces either. That's true, RA, they do. Yeah, you do get level 3.
Entering restricted area.
Put you down like a dog. Oh god, like it's ridiculous. There'd be about maybe all 6 items will be in there, or maybe 4 guaranteed graphene. Arai's mine's not worth coming to anymore. It really isn't. And it looks like they might have just picked on this place specifically.
Transfer complete. Suit fully charged.
Unbelievable, Frontier.
Power center shutdown protocol.
Oh, this is a good idea, Rusty.
Protocol has been initiated.
Sure. Which way are we going out? Back way?
Leaving restricted area. Leaving pressurized environment.
That's probably not a good idea.
Entering pressurized environment. Suit fully charged.
Okay. Arrow's Mines is useless, man. It's like they've had a clearance sale. While stocks last. You were guaranteed at least 2 or 3 weapon components going through Arrow's Mines every time. I don't know if it is down to the you know, the state it's in, or the fact it's not anarchy. I mean, can that affect it really? I guess it's possible.
Shutdown T minus 60 seconds.
We're gonna have to get this and get the hell out quick, because all the guards are gonna come running in.
Power center shutdown in 30 seconds.
left is the guard. He's going to start coming over. The moment everything goes dark, let's go. Let's skedaddle.
Leaving pressurized environment.
I already saw one of them. There's another one. All on high alert. Come and get me. Look, all the doors are closed. These used to be glass skylights. Gives us a power regulator anyway. But we're wanted again, right? Yeah. If we don't have... Oh, we do have notoriety. Ah, well. So let's go to Savory Hub and try and get a mission. So we didn't do too amazingly with that. We got 2 scramblers and I think a transmitter. That was it. Data wise, nothing at all. Weapon components, we only need 1 of those, and unbelievably we got nothing. Hi Jack. Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, well, let's go there then, because while I'm waiting for my notoriety to disappear. It's a rare occasion that I go to this system. 4 jumps? 5. Alright. Trout extraction base. Alright. I don't want to do that. I want you to jump. Hyper jump, boy. And we'll have to come back here to clear the fine, I guess. Or to clear the bounty. Unbelievable, isn't it? We had the previous one on our account for a while, just cleared it and then acquired a new one. There you go. It's amazing how a bounty pops up for you when you kill somebody and nobody's seen you do it. Or is that what happened? I can't remember. I got some of the kills with the overcharge thing. Nobody would have seen me. But there was one where I started shooting on somebody and on a guard, and it didn't quite go to plan. So I think it would have been that, which is fair enough. Oh, and if things aren't bad enough, guys, that I haven't got a Manticore Executioner weapon yet. At least not an upgraded one. Well, I haven't got one at all actually. That's not bad enough, but even if I acquired all of the materials for the audio masking and the noise suppressor, I still have hurdles to get over. Like, for example, unlocking the engineer or engineers that provide audio masking and noise suppressor. I haven't unlocked them yet, and I may have to go through an engineer to get to the one I need. So audio masking is Yard and Bond, and noise suppressor is Hero Ferrari or Terra Velasquez. There's actually more than that, but they're in Colonia, so it's not worth mentioning. So yeah, I need to unlock Yard and Bond, and I guess Hero Ferrari. I don't know what. Let's have a look. Right, so oh no. Right, Hero Ferrari's easy. It's the first engineer on the ladder. Yard and Bond for audio masking, killer. It's the 5th engineer on the list, which means you have to do Domino Green, then get introduced to Kit Fowler. That's the step 2. Step 3 is to get in with Kit Fowler. Step 4 is to go get Kit Fowler to introduce you to Yard and Bond, and step 5 is to go and get to Yard and Bond. So yeah, it's 3 engineers deep. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Terra Velasquez is after Jude Navarro. Hero Ferrari is the first one you would come to, so we can do that one. So a noise suppressor would be okay, we can do that one. Yard and Bond is going to take a bit longer. Oh boy. The amount of grind, guys. The amount of grind is crazy. Oh, and all for a silencer. I haven't been watching the Frontier live streams or whatever, but have they actually said anything about when this easier engineering thing's coming? Because I don't know if it's better just to wait for that. I don't know what Domino Green's requirements are. We can have a look. Oh, how the hell did I manage to do this? Right. Right, so there's Hero. You learned about Hero Ferrari through common knowledge. You gained access to Hero Ferrari by completing 10 surface conflict zones. With the weapons I have, completing them, lovely. Domino. You gained access to Domino by traveling at least 100 light years in shuttles. Okay, that's easy. And then after Domino, it's Kit Fowler, which obviously is not going to appear on this list yet. Okay. It's what's the word I'm looking for? Demotivating. Drags you down, man, this game. The amount of hours I'm going to have to put in just to get this weapon module unlocked. Yeah, I'll probably miss it again. And unless they've got some big announcement coming up that they can only half tell us about, I tend not to bother. They never like properly tell you something, do they? Well, we can't tell you too much about it at the moment, or you'll get them going. Can we say that much? Are we allowed to say? Are we? Like it's government MI5 secrets. You know, they're committing treason if they say anything. Okay, here we go. Super Cruise overcharge. Taking a big risk because fuel.
Warning, braking line operating beyond safety limits.
I backed off really early because oops, I backed off. Yeah, I backed off early because I didn't want to consume too much fuel. Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna have to take your word for it, I think. Actually, let's back off here. Let's just have a look at the system. Yeah, this is the same as Ayabulu. Government and security was both anarchy. But if we go now into the sysmap and go here and here, we're going to, oh, a rare ring. Is that it? Okay. Code of factions, and yep, it's in anarchy. Cool. All right. Just belt and braces there, being sure to be sure. And this time we'll take some upgraded weapons with us, right? The C44, for example. And the other one, yeah, the Tormentor. Still trying to work out on my loadout when I called it OH Maverick. I'm still trying to work out what the OH was.
Orbital flight engaged.
Anyway, we'll create a loadout and we'll figure something out. I'll just call it Maverick Infiltration or something like this. It's very Arise Mindsy, isn't it? Yes, It's a duplicate of our eyes mines. But this time we won't get wanted. Right, let's have a look at loadouts. So what are you? Enhanced tracking. Don't think I even remember what that did. Which is the one where you can walk instead of crouching and it keeps you quiet. We can upgrade this now as well. Alright, so I want this suit. Oh, Alexa, shut up. Jesus Christ. Right, so we've got a grade 2 Aphelion and a grade 3 Zenith. Neither have got engineering on them as far as I know. Nope. So my primary weapon is going to be this baby. This hasn't got any engineering on either, but it is a grade 3 and a grade 5 with a bit of engineering on it. Yeah, it's got some decent damage. This has got 2.1, this has got 1.1. But the rate of fire is more. I'll take it. I want to try it out anyway, see if it's any good. And then this one, which probably will give out the most damage. It is quieter footsteps. That one, yes. That's the one. I couldn't remember the name of what it was, but yeah, that's it indeed. Right, so this is a duplicate of our eyes then, but it is in full anarchy state. I'm going to presume that the guards are walking the exact same patrol routes. Interesting. Very interesting. No skylights. Okay, so the place is powered down then. Good thing I stole that regulator out of our eyes mines then. Okay. Are there scavengers here or anything? Or is it just empty? Will scavengers come when I turn the power on? These and many questions. Yeah, it's powered down. Does that mean that the places are going to be empty though? Sorry, the places. The stuff. Yeah. Yep. Everything's going to be empty. Or not. Oh, what are you doing? Look at this. This is a new thing that's been doing. It's going down on its own accord. Is power going to be enough?
Energy transfer complete.
No. That just gets the power to it.
Entering pressurized environment.
Oh. Don't you go down. You're not going down. Why have they built this into it? It used to be you could just control it where you wanted it, and now you can't. Oh, I don't have a thing. Okay. Oh, it's in the ship! Freak. Alright, let's just be methodical about this. Are there any dead bodies in the buildings? Probably not, right? Okay. Probably. Yes, this is the guy we want. Because I don't have any...
Security profile cloned.
I don't have any e-breaches. I've probably got one on the ship. Empty to annoy me, yeah. Yep. This is the world I exist in. Yeah, I obviously I didn't forget to pick up a power regulator because I didn't know the place was offline. So let's go to manage inventory. I've got 10 e-breaches there. Okay, so where does it come under? Assets? Oh, maybe not. Goods. Power regulator. We have 2 of them, correct. So we'll use it and we'll bring it back with us as well. We'll take it, but then before we're done, we'll power it down and bring it back. Well, I suppose at least for now we don't have to kill anybody, but it might be that when we bring the power back online, we might get a visit. And people wondering, I don't know, what causes a visitation from a ship? Is it power going on or power going off? Can't remember. I know I've had a situation with power where a dropship comes in and brings in some dodgy geezers.
Entering pressurized environment.
Okay. Power on. Sometimes scabs. Okay. Well, on my Rusty account, Rusty dog account loves scavengers.
Power center initiation confirmed. Engaging power.
Leaving pressurized environment.
So when the power comes on, we'll see if we get any visitors. There we go. See how long it takes. So we've already got level 3 access, so we can start with the habitat. And here, of course. Yeah.
Entering pressurized environment. Downloading data.
Can't you just take all the oxygen out of the room to get rid of this?
Transfer complete.
Purging atmosphere. Purging atmosphere.
Leaving pressurized environment.
There we go. Why I can't breathe without air.
Establishing atmosphere. Establishing atmospheric.
Ooh, hello.
Entering pressurized environment.
Yeah, fires as well, yeah. They're throwing everything at me. Okay.
Leaving pressurized environment. Entering pressurized environment.
It's the strobe lights that get on my nerves. Irrelevant. Oh, hello. Yep, 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 and yep. Yeah, this is a better pickup rate. I did check this, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Wow. Short-term memory. What short-term memory? Honestly, the strobe lighting, it should be taken out of the game. Like, there's no consideration for photosensitive people at all.
Anti-personnel turrets disabled.
Alarms are off, yeah. I don't know if it's because of the fires or whatever, but yeah, alarms are now off.
Suit recharging. Suit fully charged.
That one and that one, but again, what? Did it say something detected? Hey, it's nice to see that the desk is back, eh? It used to be invisible.
Fire detected.
Oh, fire detected. Yeah, it's funny that, because I detected it too.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Yeah, I've got to be careful what I pick up because I've got limited backpack on this. There may be an access inside the building, but let's just do this one. I'm just thinking, what did they use to make that sound effect? Someone's sucking through a straw.
Suit recharging. Suit fully charged.
Right, that's the fires out in this building anyway.
Entering pressurized environment.
Ooh. Do we need anything we can get from here? No, I don't think so. Just electrical wiring. Okay, we'll skip that. Oh! Yay, we completed something. And that's all the weapon components I needed. 5. Got those. Awesome. Again, don't need these. I need audio logs, mining analytics, and patrol routes from these data ports. That's all.
Transfer complete.
Can't even get those. Yeah, don't need those. These flashes are giving me, it's giving me a headache at the moment. And it can definitely cut short my playing. Right, I believe this is fossils and stuff. Yep, it's the big one that's good stuff, but it's empty. Oh, Frontier, you are crazy bastards. There's absolutely zero need for the strobe lights. An option to switch them off in your own game would be nice. It's just cosmetic.
Suit fully charged.
I did check the missions, yeah, so no luck so far with patrol routes. They're very hard to come by, even as mission rewards. Oh, Jesus Christ. Empty, empty, empty. See, so I'm getting a headache by looking at the strobe lights for no reason, because all the lockers are empty. I have actually brought this issue up with them, and I think they said they were going to pass it on to the tech team or whatever, and it was a concern, blah 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 blah. Yeah, right, sure. Yeah, absolutely pointless. So many empty cabinets. And the ones that aren't empty are all full of this crap that we don't need. See? Yeah, that one's useful, that one and that one, but again, no good for us today.
Transfer complete.
Nah. You get more stuff inside the yellow containers outside the buildings. where do we go now? Over here. It's a shame. It'd be nice to just come to these places, wouldn't it, and just loot the crap out of them, you know, for a bit of profitable fun. But the devs can't even give you that. So, I mean, I don't need these. All the places, the containers, the cabinets here that would house materials that you could use in engineering are empty. All the ones that you can, all the cabinets that you can, that contain stuff that you can sell for credits, they're all available. I can't take any more of these flashing lights, guys. It's truly giving me a really bad headache. And I don't want it to be anything more than that. It's gonna, because this headache now is going to be with me for the rest of the day. And yeah, I'm going to blame Frontier for just being inconsiderate.
Downloading data.
That means I've got campaign plans, and they're no good.
Transfer complete.
I picked some of them up late. I've just seen that they're useless. I picked some up earlier, I meant to say. I've just seen there that they're absolutely useless. So.
Suit fully charged. Leaving pressurized environment.
Well, apart from the power building, there we're done. We've already been through this, right? Did we go through all of it? Pretty sure we did. I'll just double check. Maybe not. Oh my god. Once we're out of here, guys, I'm done. I have to shut this game down. I can't play anymore. Not just this game, but anything. My head's fucked. Thank you, Frontier, for almost dropping me into a seizure. I appreciate it. Full data slots? Brilliant.
Downloading data. Transfer complete.
Fire detected. Power center shutdown protocol has been initiated.
Well, it hasn't been very profitable or successful, these runs.
Fire detected.
I'm just looking away from any strobe lights.
Fire detected.
Takes so long, this, eh? So we may as well. Oh, we've already done it. Yeah, we've already done it. Overridden the doors.
Fire detected.
Well, I think it's going to be easier just to get some of these via missions anyway. So at least the data. I don't think we can get I don't think we can get. Can you? No, viscoelastic polymer as a mission reward? I don't think so, right? Scrambler, transmitter. Harder to get now that places have been more nerfed. And as for the data, mining analytics, audio logs, no, nothing in the data ports. So we'll have to get those via missions, I think. So where are we? We're here. And Sharon Lee Free Market. Yep, I believe so, Jack, yeah. Which will be okay, but Frontier just want to, you know, nerf all the assets. This lighting looks good like this, though, eh? That would be a nice screenshot. Oh, there we go. The stopping the power stop the strobes? Thankfully it does.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Bollocks. Oh, and my ship's over there. They've just dropped some guys down where my ship is. So it's when the power went out. I see you. They're firing at the ship. We'll be okay. I have no idea if I'm doing any damage. If there was just one of them, popped him on the head. I don't know if this is wise or not. Ah, reload's gonna kill me.
Outbound grenade! Vital signs stabilized.
Need to extend the magazine on this thing.
Shields deactivated.
Right, you little bastards.
Under attack.
Target is attempting to flee!
Sure thing.
Man down!
Under attack.
I'm stuck.
Under attack.
Ah, you bastard. Frontier, you've got to sort out this collision detection, boy.
Under attack.
I'm literally stuck onto the scenery, guys. Look, I can't move. Unbelievable. I was gonna do quit desktop just as a fuck you to Frontier. Same with the SRVs, they get stuck in the other assets, in fences and poles and things, and it won't move. So now the satisfaction I was going to get by killing those twats is now gone. I don't get to do it anymore. So they've taken that away from me as well. Hey, Mr. Bonehead, how's things, man? Are you still playing this game? Because, man, I'm struggling to find the motivation to play it, and then I get crap like this, where the ship gets stuck, and then you know, because I can't move, they are all there firing at the damn thing, bringing my shields down, and there's nothing I can do. I can't move because of a graphical glitch. And then the grind, oh god, that's the worst. The grind is the worst thing of all. What they need you to do to just you know, the ladder of the engineering, for example, you know, like you have to I know it's been this way for years, but who cares? It's still a good legitimate whinge. The fact that you have to see an engineer, upgrade with them to a little bit, and then they'll introduce you to another one, and it's a ladder thing. Oh, the whole grind's just getting on my tits, man. I wanted to finish them all off. We've got to get these weapons upgraded and modded. Especially this one I fired out, the C44. When that's at grade 5 with some extra mods on, it's frickin' lethal. So we're going here, and I'm going to try and find a way to hang on to some thread of reason to carry on playing this game, which, come on man, it's been like, what, 9 years now? The people who do, is it Hello Games? The people who do No Man's Sky, they've made more upgrades to their game since that's been out than Frontier have done since Elite came out. Crazy. Even that, like, I don't know, I would argue that the rate of progress in Star Citizen is faster than Elite now. Anyway, yeah, I think the problem for me is just the thought of how many hours I have to put in just to complete these two weapon module blueprints. It's not just collecting the materials themselves, which are now very, very hard to come by. And because they're harder to come by, of course, it takes longer. You might have to spend 3 hours collecting a certain amount rather than an hour that you used to take before. I don't know. It's like they're just trying to squeeze more hours out of you. Maybe it's a, I don't know, maybe showing the amount of hours people are playing to the shareholders keeps them happy. I don't know. You do too much grind though and it works against you, right? Because it turns people off. And I'm on that edge right now where I want to just maybe dip into something new. But then the other flip side of that coin is that, you know, a lot of my channel has been based on this game. So that's kind of an issue, because had it not been, if I didn't have this YouTube channel, I think I would have put Elite down by now, and it would be a game I play maybe, I don't know, every 3 or 4 months or something like that. The thing is that Zonta, I've got to do the looting in order to get the stuff I want, in order to enjoy the combat on foot more. I just enjoy it when it's stealthier. Yeah, I know what you mean, Bonehead, yeah. It's... And it seems in... I don't know, I don't understand the thinking, you know, it seems like... I don't know if the cabinets that we've come across were empty or very sparse because the first one was not fully like anarchy, and the second one because the power was down. I don't know if there was like reasons for that, but Frontier doesn't need much of a reason to nerf things, does it? Oh, it's because it's this. Oh, it's because it's that. You know. Well, how about giving us a system state where we can go in and the cabinets are twice as full as they normally would be? No, can't have that. So just for me to get to audio masking, I have to grab all the materials, which are now more sparse than they used to be. And then I've got to go through the engineer unlocks, 3 of them. That's going to be fun. So we'll take a look at those. We'll take a look at those right now, if it lets me display it on the screen.
Contact. Commence system shutdown.
Yeah, it should display it on the screen. Hold on. Okay, so on my wish list I have audio masking and noise suppressor. For noise suppressor, well, never mind about that. So I need 3 more of these. No, I don't. Okay, wait, the thing is when you hover over it, the number changes, you see. So, polymer, I need 12. Scrambler 8, transmitter 7, audio logs 3, mining 3, patrol routes 8. Okay, but as you can see, I have not unlocked any of the engineers in order to do it, right? So audio masking, you can't see the pop-up, but I can. It says Yarden Bond and Yishen. Yishen we're going to forget about. So Yarden Bond is the only one in the bubble that does audio masking. Noise suppressor, Hero Ferrari, Terra Velasquez. Hero Ferrari is easier to get to. Terra Velasquez you have to unlock 2 levels. Okay, so how do we get to audio masking Yarden Bond? Well, we've got Domino Green. You can't see this, but it says Domino Green to Kit Fowler. Right, and then Kit Fowler, which requires 10 opinion polls. I don't have any, so we've got to now grind for those on the data ports, or maybe if we can pick them up as missions, maybe, unless they've been nerfed as well. Kit Fowler to Yarden Bond, we need 5. Oh, what was the requirements for the introduction? Oh, 4 push. Okay, well that should be easy enough. Fowler to Bond is 5 surveillance equipment, and then I don't know if you can trade for those things. And then Yarden Bond, smear campaign plans. Well, we've come across a couple of those today, to be fair, so that's not too bad. And then we got to go through all of that. Now, in order to get to this. Right, so you don't need to do that 33% crap for these. It says you might be able to trade for it here. Okay, and then to get the noise suppressor we want Hero Ferrari or Terra Velasquez. Well, in the list, Hero Ferrari is first up. And we have to complete 10 low threat conflict zones. Otherwise, if we want to go for Terra Velasquez, we can do it via Jude Navarro first, so we have to do 10 restore or reactivation missions, either or. I've done a couple of those, but I don't know how many, maybe 2. And then we've got to get the introduction to Terra Velasquez. For that we need generic repair meds. Again, that shouldn't be an issue to get those. And then Terra Velasquez themselves, we have to do 6 covert heist and covert theft missions. Now, does that mean we can do 3 of each, or do we have to do 6 of each? Therefore 12. The total number of missions you need to complete should be 6. Okay. If it fails to unlock, you can try some additional missions. Right, so you can do 3 of each, or 4 and 2, or 5 and 1, I guess. 3 and 3 is easier, isn't it? At least you know then. Yeah, and then you'll unlock the engineers to get these, and then you need the materials on top of that. It's a lot of fences to jump over, isn't it? It's a lot. How that translates into time, how many hours you have to put in, I don't know. But I think you need a motivated player to do that. And I'm not in that zone at the moment. I'm not motivated enough to want to go through that. Because it would just what's the word? It would annoy me. Ah, irritate me. There you go. That's the word I'm looking for. Yes, I would find it irritable. And I would become irritable. I guess this is what happens when you have more than one account. Because I've been through all this crap before with the Rusty Dog account. Now I've got to go through it all again. Oh, jeez, man.
Don't mind getting on the wrong side of the door.
Right, it might be useless, but let's have a look in here.
If I don't have it, it's not worth having.
That's what they all say. Okay, useless. Yeah, 2 grade 2s, but nothing. Yeah, nothing. So you don't have a Manticore Executioner grade 3 with noise suppressor built in.
Sure you got everything?
You don't have that, do you? And you're telling me that's not worth having?
Maybe next time.
What you don't have isn't worth having, remember? Yeah. I've got strobe-like. Strobe-like? Talk properly, Rusty. I've got strobe light headache. Oh, we can clear this straight away. Yeah, baby. Alright, let's take a look. Right, all missions. Materials. Right, let me have a look back on here. I'm just laughing because like everything that I do want isn't here. It's like it knows. It just knows what I want. No. Oh, hello. Mining analytics. We only need 3 of those. Right. Even though we don't have any covert weapons, silenced ones, we still can do a covert assassination. It just means it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't mean that if somebody sees you do it, it's mission fail. It's just if the alarms go off. See, we can zap them with the overcharge thing. Okay, I'll take it. Let's see what happens with that. So that's the mining analytics sorted, right? Assuming we're successful. But that's it. No audio logs, no patrol routes. Would patrol routes be more likely to pop up in, say, I don't know, like a military place or a place that's in civil war or war state? Who knows? I don't know if it works that way. And audio logs. Okay. So, meantime, let's go and see.
Looking for something, Commander? Trading, selling, or both?
Trading.
Feel free to browse my wares.
Excuse me. Right, so I want... What do I want? Tech? Scrambler. I need 8 of these. And I'm willing to trade... Oh my god. Optical lens. Oh, hello. Cool. Do it.
Interesting choice.
That's it. Scrambler is done. Right. I now need transmitter.
All I know is when my
I need 15 in total. I have 8, I believe.
Sooner or later, you get dealt a bad hand. All you can do is be ready for it.
Where did it say that? Did it say it on the previous screen?
It might not be the safest
Yeah,
job.
in your inventory 8, and I need 15 of them. So I'm not going to trade scramblers because I need those, and we've just bought them.
The way I see it,
So optical lens. I'm not going to trade weapon components either. How what do we need of these? 7. Oof. Okay, that's all the optical lenses used
You
up.
should get a good price for that.
And that's it. We can't trade data. Oh, there is one more thing we need. Chemicals. Viscoelastic polymer. Oh Jesus, we're not going to manage this. Well, we will. We need 12 of them. Graphene is always a good trade, but can we get? Does it jump any numbers? It did. It jumped from 5 to 7. Awesome. What do we need? 12. Yeah, it's jumped to 13. Okay, let's do it. Because graphene's easier to get hold of.
Interesting choice.
Okay, now look what that's done. The only thing I need now is the data. And I'm about to do a mission where if I'm successful, it will finish the mining analytics. So now I only need 3 audio logs, which if a mission comes up, that's enough, and 8 patrol routes. And as I said at the beginning, that's going to be the one that's going to be a real tough one to do. Finding those. They will crop up. It's just when they do, how many will we be offered? 2? 3?
I need someone with good aim to run a job for me.
I need somebody who's offering patrol routes or such like. Suit schematic? No thanks.
Not for you, huh?
Well,
no hard feelings.
Suit schematic's not a bad thing, but
If you don't mind getting on the wrong side of the law, you could really help me out.
give us the ability to jump in here. Right.
You do this and you'll have made a friend for life, but probably more enemies.
Covert. Whew. Actually, looking at that mission, I'm kind of glad that they weren't offering anything that I wanted.
I'm looking for. I'm sure you know this, but I won't be able to offer any backup.
Okay, Ellen. Right, let's go. How much does it pay? No materials.
Never mind. But if you know anyone with less scruples...
Is this another FDev thing? Where
don't mind getting your
the
hands
material
dirty,
rewards
with any
from
luck,
these
you
people
won't be
are
seen
few and
until
far
it's too
between.
late.
Stellar activity logs. It's not something I'm after.
You're missing out on a hell of an opportunity here.
Well, if it was that hell of an opportunity, you'd had somebody already.
If you don't mind getting on the wrong side of the law, sometimes you've got to do a look. This is everything else I can tell you.
Compression liquefied gas.
Pity. I could have really used your help.
Yeah, what a shame, eh? Right, Cynthia?
If I were you, I'd make a hasty departure once you're finished.
No, don't worry.
Piqued your interest, did I?
Tactical plans. No. Patrol routes. If you'd offered me 4 patrol routes, we could have done some business, you know?
You're missing out on a hell of an opportunity here.
Yeah, that's what she said up there. You working off the same script? By any chance, has the mission board changed? No, it doesn't look like it, because there was 47 before, now there's 46, and I did take one. No, it's the same. So thankfully, using the bartender, we've managed to complete a lot of stuff. And the stuff we traded, the optical lenses and the graphene, is a lot more easier to come by in the likes of Arise Mines and that last place we were at. So I'm much more I'm much more willing to give those up. Oh, right. All right, so we've got to covertly kill somebody without quiet weapons. Oh boy. Let's go do it. Fancy leaving that there. Okay. Okay, so let's go to here, and here, and there. Oh. Eliminate Marion Burns. The irony would be setting her on fire, wouldn't it? Okay. Thank you. We don't have a system map for that place. Okay. Are we clear? We are. Right, Marion, let's see if we can do this. Turn the alarms off somehow. And unless, of course, they're outside and we can kill them covertly and get the hell out of there before anybody notices the body, that would count.
Landing coupler disengaged. Departure authorized.
USA. That's the system we're going to. USA. USA. Oh, right. Let's go.
You have left the no-fire zone. Safe travels, Commander.
I am engaged. Right, I guess we can just drop it down. There we go. Grushevsky's Prominence. Yeah, my thumb just... Well, might as well make use of that heatsink that we just accidentally dropped. It's on a button, a four-way switch. Well, I say four-way. It's five-way as well, I guess. It goes in four directions, but you can also push it down. So I guess it's five-way. And yeah, I pushed it down on my thumb, on the Virpil joystick. Just under my thumb is the... I don't know, yeah, it's a four-way. And if you push it in, it will release a heatsink. At least I think it's... Oh yeah, and if you push it sideways, it does that. Right. What was the name of the person again? Marion Burns. For beep. What? No idea what you mean, were to change out heat for beep. Oh right, the honk, the honking. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, I've got that on another button on my spacebar because it's my secondary thing. I've got to switch to it though. But here, if I just spacebar, then I get the honk. Well, atmospheric world, and it's in the daylight as well. So Marion Burns, she's gonna get it. Ooh, hello. The world went green. Does that indicate a sulfur atmosphere? I can't remember if it is. Yeah, 07 matey. Right, so don't know if it's a security guard or what. Yeah, we got the action our permit, we know that. Alright, let's drop it down. Things are very green here. There. Right, so we are located here. Methane. Okay. Well, there's a couple of bios on here as well. Yeah, methane. It is. It's not sulfur. Is sulfur then red? I don't know. Okay. I probably could have landed a bit closer. It looks close in the ship, but not on foot. Oh, actually, not too bad. Not too bad. Do not trigger the alarms. Okay. So, you don't have to disable them unless you're confident. Okay, I'm not going to lie, that's actually a pretty nice shot. So let's get down to the ground and point up. And zoomy zoomy. Rule of thirds. And we got a ship going up as well. Oh, cool. Right. Let's go kill Marion. Does it go boom if I shoot a laser? Does what go boom? You mean on foot as well? Things are not going to go well if I shoot a laser here. Oh, methane. No, 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 no. It doesn't react in that way. No. Right, we need to locate Kate. No, that's not her name. We need to locate Marion Burns. So what we could ideally do with... Oh, this is one of those touristy places. Well, hello, mama. So... Oh... Right. So isn't this is this the bar then? We should be able to get in here.
are you so close?
Want to make sure you're behaving yourself.
Scan detected.
All finished.
What are you doing?
Shut up, you moaning old buggers. Whinge, whinge, whinge. Whacking Torres. Pilot. Pilot, no less. Okay. Oh God, get out.
Back up a bit, would you?
Good thing there's nothing I want there.
No need to stand so close.
Well, right, so let's locate them. So they're inside the habitat. Well, but that makes this, if there's just, oh, they might not be the only person in there, but if they are, right, they can either be on their own or with somebody else. If this person's on their own, this is going to be a frickin' easy kill. What we need is level 1 security access at least.
Hey.
Hey, what you doing? How you doing, Billy? You okay there, Billy? Yeah, you carry on doing what you're doing, Billy. Why does this have to be the bar? And the Homelander over there. Right, this is no good. We can't have them walking in the bar. It's too public. These places have windows, don't they? The problem is getting a scan without being seen. Some of them do approach the window, but then if they go to the other window and they can't see you initiate the tool, it actually is possible to scan them, but no, I don't think we're going to do it here. Power building is over there. It is possible just to hack one of these. It's possible to hack the one that we need to get into, to be fair. It would be a bit risky though, especially if dropping the alarms is what we need to do. And the alarms could be, I think it is in the power building. But the problem is if we go to disable it, there's going to be people in the power building and we will have to put them down. And I'd rather avoid that. I don't think we need to drop the alarms, personally.
Go about your business.
Suit recharging. Suit fully
Annoying. All the guards are level 0. Okay. Yeah, the roof of the bar, indeed. So many people, though. Let's take a look at it. Yeah, that person that was... Oh, there, they're just going in now. We missed them. I wanted to follow them in. Shite. And also, if they come out and they start walking down here and we're not seeing a guard coming up the other way, we can walk behind them and scan them. Okay, that wasn't close enough. No one's going to look up, right? If anyone notices me doing this, though, well, that's going to be an alarm issue. I think we need to be on top of somebody, quite literally. Like this. You prick. Almost had it done. Come on back now. Stay still.
Security profile cloned.
Now, ooh, bollocks. Now I need to determine whether they are the only person.
Entering pressurized environment.
Okay. It's all about timing, guys. That is enough time. Sitting on an invisible chair, that's enough time.
Hey.
Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Perfect. All good. Easy kill.
Entering restricted area. Mission status updated.
That was risky because I don't take anything, Rusty. Yeah, because I saw where she was staying for a while, and then I went to a completely different place and a different timing. This is a good place to loot as well. All right, we can get out of here now.
Leaving restricted area.
I'm just looking at that grey dot to see where they are. Are they coming towards me? Not really.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Right, all we have to do now is get away before they discover the body, and that should be easy enough. Once we leave the instance, it's done. And that will give us 5 extra mining analytics. 2 more than we really need, which is cool. Let's go. Thanks Digital Aspects for the hint about the window, that was cool. See ya. Done. Oh! Oof. No stealth weapons. Right, back to Oreos. Yeah, we can do that. Oh, I'll tell you what I've not tried doing. I don't think it would work anyway. Using the Super Cruise overcharge while the hyperdrive is powering up. Can that be done, or does it cancel itself out? I wonder. So yeah, okay, so that's cool. So we only need 2 more things then, which we'll have to do another time. Audio logs and patrol routes. And in total that would be 11 items. Yep, 3 audio logs, 8 patrol routes, totals 11 items. And that's us done. But then we've got to unlock the frickin' engineers. I'll obviously do the noise suppressor one first, the what's its face? Hero Ferrari. We'll do that one first because it's just easier. Or is it? Is it? That's the conflict zone one, I think. I don't know whether I want to do 10 low conflict zones on foot or go the other way to get Terra Velasquez unlocked via who was it again? Jude Navarro. It'll take longer to do it that way, but at least if we did do it that way, we would unlock 2 engineers instead of just the 1. So pros and cons, I suppose. actually, despite everything, I would say that we've made more progress than I expected to. But the majority of the reason for that is the bartender trading. And thankfully I did manage to steal a couple of graphenes and things like that, and optical lenses to trade with.
We've prepared a landing pad for your arrival, Commander. Welcome to our station. Landing permitted. Cleared for landing on docking bay 202.
Right. Don't do the old stuck in the scenery again. Don't do it. Oh, you useless bastards. Look, it's not actually stuck on anything, it's just touching it. It's a polygon touching a polygon. There, we're free, I think. If I got destroyed there because loitering is a crime punishable by death, I would have
Landing complete. Dispatching ground crew.
I would have demanded the rebuy from Frontier for sure, out of principle. Okay, let's go here. Cool. Mining analytics has now gone green. So, I'll have a look. If there's any patrol routes offered, cool. If there's any audio logs, cool. Otherwise, feet up, cup of tea. And my shift is over. Yeah, still feeling the strobe effects. Ah. Swines. One day I'm going to come and change that R to an N. Keep clean. Oh.
Yeah.
I've got a decent payday for the right person with a gun. Is that you?
Nope. Okay, let's have a look-y. Audio logs. I need 3. It's an easy mission, grab the unless there's people on the ground, of course, but nah, you're gonna have to offer me 3 at least. Oh, it's got one of those symbols beside it, but look at this, 5 suit schematics. It's you need friends on that one. But man, that's a nice payday, isn't it? Right, so audio logs and patrol routes. There's not much you can do with data either. You can trade it with players, but you can't trade it with bartenders or any such thing like that. Ah, the landing gear, yeah. Yeah, sometimes that can work, can't it? Forgot about that. Right, no patrol routes. No, well, I say no audio logs. There's one, but it's not worth it. Well, is it though? I suppose if I take that one and a mission comes up only offering 2 audio logs instead of 3, it would fulfill what I need. Access to a ship is required. Well, shit. I was going to walk there. Okay. We've just come from this system. If there's people on the ground, we're going to have to nosedive them with the ship. Can't believe I'm doing this just for one freaking audio log. Oh god. Always reminds me of that line in is it the Bourne Supremacy? The one where he jumps into the river at the end and says, "Look what they made you. Look what they make you do." Yeah. Look what they make you do. Very, very appropriate. Some would argue they're not making me do it, but they kind of are in a way. If I want audio logs, I have to do these little missions. Right then, here we go. Oops, wrong map. It doesn't help.
Detach confirmed. Watch for oncoming traffic when passing through the airlock.
Yep. Saw that one coming. So, back to USA. Right, we'll either have nobody there on the ground, or we'll have people who don't want us to take it, the item. So, we'll see.
3, 2,
Do you know what's happening now is the longer I'm going down the list, the longer it's taking to reach the blue line, the more I'm thinking how can I phrase it? It makes me think how much more I'm going to have to use the SCO drive.
warning. Racing time operating beyond safety limits.
I wasn't completely paying attention because I wasn't expecting to get there so quickly. I was trying to focus my finger on being hovered over that heatsink button, and by the time I realized where I was on top of the place. Okay, well, we're here now. Right, it's round the other side, so let's quickly pop it over there. Comes in handy for swapping planet sides.
Orbital flight engaged.
Oh, we are coming in just a little hot. Come on now. That's not good. Bit more. Well, not perfect, but it'll do. So, there's also the possibility that a ship could drop in as well when we get close. Let's see what the script is. I think I see people. Are they people? No, they're not. It's just a crash satellite threat one. Okay. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? It looks flat as a billiard table on the radar. Any jellies coming on the radar? Nothing. Oh, hello. See? See? It might. Now then. Let's wait for it to unjellify. That's a word. It's not on my radar yet. Orca. Okay. We're good. I believe there may be a data panel here as well, so we'll have to check that out. That's it. Ugh, 3 uselesses. That's a shame. It's a propaganda satellite. Made in N Korea. Right. Done. And that's exactly how easy it should be for one audio log. See you later, aggravator. Okay, we can jump straight out. one step closer. I'll guarantee I will have got all the audio logs I need by the time we pick up any patrol routes. I just have that feeling. Okay, I'm just going to let the ship cool a little bit. Get it into the 20s if we can. There we go.
Warning, breach operating beyond safety limits.
Yeah. Again, I'll take a look on the terminal to see if there's any missions for any more audio logs or patrol routes. I'm kind of doing it backwards if you think about it, because I'm getting the materials for 2 weapon modules that I can't even unlock because I don't have the engineer available. Kind of helps if you have the engineer ready to go first, right? Yeah. As long as I don't trade or spend any of this stuff, or yeah, trade it really. As long as I don't trade it, I'm good. Then the worst thing that can happen is I pick up even more of it.
Delaying Oscar Lima 0. We've prepared a landing pad for your arrival, Commander. Welcome to our station. Access granted. Adjust heading for approach to pad 18.
Okay, let's get out. Is that for 3 tons or something? 3 tons maximum weight? Maybe not. I don't know. First time I've ever noticed it. What does it say on this one? Is it 3T as well? Yep. Maybe it's a 3-ton limit. How heavy are those signs? Jesus. Right, in we go.
Need a job? If you're not fussy, I could have just...
Let's complete this one first. Make sure that we get the right reward. Beep. No, doesn't beep. Okay, mission board. $50 missions now. Right, audio logs, patrol routes. Don't need any more of those, but sure. Nice one. Okay. Nothing. I just wonder if you go into systems that have different states, you know, whether they're in a war state or something, whether you're more likely to get different material rewards. I don't see why. On some of them, I wouldn't see why. Like audio logs could be available anywhere, really. Patrol routes, though, indicate like these are the routes that, I don't know, guards patrol. So maybe military. Maybe I'm overthinking things. Because let's be fair, you know, we could get a mission for patrol routes in here just as well as anywhere. It's just a question of, is it more likely to pop up in other places? I don't know. But anyway, I think I've done all I can for now. So, guys, cannot interact because I'm too far away. But I could jump on it from this distance. I love how just the act of sitting down is interacting. Yeah, so that's it basically. Just gotta find a place to get some patrol routes. A mission of 5 as a reward and a mission of 3 as a reward would do the trick. And then a mission of 2 or 3 for audio logs, or maybe even 5, would do the trick for that one. And then I can start unlocking the engineers. To be honest, I could start doing that now anyway. Let's have a look. Okay. So on this Domino Green unlock, it says travel 100 light years in Apex in a taxi. Right, but it says tips. This is a tip. Take missions at a station and use Apex to fly you around between mission locations. Well, obviously that's the best way to do it. Settlements, not points of interest. What the hell does it matter? As long as you travel 100 light years. So I guess if you find a mission in a place that's 50 plus light years, you can get a taxi there and back. That would take you over the 100, and that would unlock Domino Green. And then Kit Fowler, we need 5 push. Push is easy to get, not a problem. Those cabinets tend to be full. Then Kit Fowler, 10 opinion polls. Oh Jesus, no. We haven't seen any of those as mission rewards either, have we? No, they're nasty. Yeah. All right. Yes. Okay, Steve. Bye. Yeah, I'm gonna wrap it up, guys. So yeah, that's it. Just some standard Elite gameplay, but yeah, that's all I could face today, to be honest. But at least we've made some progress with Oliver's account to get him to be a bit more stealthy in the combat side of things. Oh, is it 50? I thought it might be 100. Damn it. Okay. So yeah, 2 missions. Okay, either way then. No problem. That's a T10 coming in, right? Yeah, you might be right then. I thought it was 100, but yeah, you're probably right. It probably is 50. Hey Mark, we're just leaving. Yeah, thanks for stopping around, Gray. In fact, everybody, yeah, thank you guys for tolerating me, and yeah, I'll be back again with other stuff. Certainly in a couple of days, if not before, but certainly in a couple of days when that Boeing 777 comes out, because that's a big bird and I want to learn how to fly it. Should be good. Take care, guys. Have a good rest of the day, and I bid you farewell. Until then, thank you for your time. Bye bye.